Hello, hello. How is everyone today? Oh boy, I hope everyone is doing well. I am not the greatest today, but I said I was gonna stream, so we're gonna stream. Crazy, please move. So, before I start, there's a few things. One, I may not get through all the patch today for a couple of reasons. One being, these take roughly 6 hours now, and I'm not feeling so great. I think I'm coming down with something, which is always fun, especially when it's been at least 10 plus years since I've been sick. I guess I'm well overdue. Two, my unfortunate little gear score is only 610. And I know the first trial, or the only trial for the... Hello, phone? Hold on. Phone's being stupid. There we go. Anyway, I know the trial is 615, and I do not have the money or the tomes to gear up. So we might have to end, and then I'll have to spend some time farming off stream. We will see. Also, I haven't eaten yet, so I'm gonna do that during like cutscenes that I don't have to read. Audio, let's turn that up. There we go. Alright. Am I doing that? Oh, I thought we were picking this up over here at the annex. Okay. I'll have to rise it on then. I guess that makes more sense though. Considering we did leave off and rise it on. Alright, over to the palace. I still need to do all this, and I need to do that quest from last time, but I didn't. I think I've kind of reached the point where I've basically abandoned this character. Since I made the alts that I've been playing. So I don't know. We may eventually just stop playing this character and focus on one of the alts and get them all caught up on the MSQ. We'll see. Anyway, hopefully this is a voice cutscene so I can chow down. It is not. Let me turn that off. No! No, it skipped! What do you say? Alright, it's good to see you. Have you news from old Charlayan? We've yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence hath left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Extinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero... Baby... Is something the matter? No. Array paid us a visit, and so I was apprising her of recent developments, or lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my aether. Would you like to come? Of course, I would love to come, Zero. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Well, yeah. Come then. I've an errand to run at the bazaar first. Gracie, please stop running circles around my desk. Okay, so to the bazaar. We're just going back to the main aetheryte. Yeah, it's close enough. I am very hungry. I would like voice cutscenes, please. Although I suppose I could take a bite between cutscenes. I do love how lively Fafnir is. Or Rezidhan. Baby! Oh, you want your morning treats. That's what you want. Hold on 1 second. I gotta go give her treats. Such a bad cat mama. Did not give her treats first thing in the morning. Okay, let's talk to Brashon first. If you would gauge the city's prosperity, there is no surer way than to visit the bazaar and observe the people, as I've learned from Mahiwan and his predecessors. You're with Mr. Zero? How rare to see her with others. So she visits here as often enough, then. I'm picking up some more spice. Marid. Yeah. Marid told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. That's honestly surprising, considering she, hasn't eaten food in how long? It's surprising her tongue would actually tolerate it, but then again, I suppose being half void scent, maybe her pain tolerance is just off the scales. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mehane can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve a more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. Oh my god, I cannot read today. I am so sorry. I'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Or help to keep things interesting. Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Ooh. Also, I'm gonna make the, shoot, I don't remember how to make that bigger. Well, alright, let's take a look at what we got here. Colorful array of spices, pure. Crazy, no! Please. I cannot today. Colorful array of spices peer out from hempen sacks. A lustrous crimson powder, the make black corns, a little red husk, coarse yellow flakes. I recognize all of these from description alone, except for maybe the last ones. The yellow flakes. I'm going to assume the black corns are, what are called Szechuan peppers? You know, the ones that make your mouth go numb. That might be fun. Red husk are probably some kind of chili. Crimson powder is probably just ground up chili. You know what? Let's go with the black ones. These corn tickle your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them blending dishes in appetizing accent. Yeah, let's go with that. Ah, that's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your action. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Well, okay, so I just, I need to make sure I have her targeted. Please. Huh? Okay, I guess I didn't have to have a target. You simply place some of the spice on your tongue. An intense and aromatic heat fills your nostrils. Okay, maybe it wasn't what I thought it was. Your action speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero. And do have Mareed do give Mareed my regards. But I cannot. I am so sorry that I cannot do the reading thing today. Let's go in here. Gracie, please, for the love of God. Let's see what Farshawn has to say. A pleasure to see that Zero has become a regular here, and so much so as to bring her own spice. Is it moist? Please, I'm hungry.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
I guess that means I gotta have some. I'll have His Excellency's helping if I could make mine a touch milder. No, we're gonna suffer.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. what many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak, I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on? What's happening?
Oh no.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
The naan looks good.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome.
Oh no, this is...
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is.
We may have made a mistake.
It burns! It burns!
You're not having regrets.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come, let's replenish our ether.
I'm scared. What, we don't even get to see like a reaction? I guess the Warrior of Light has no taste buds left. My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating. I thought the spices we packed were perfect, or we picked were perfect. I'm gonna go with the first one.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay.
Oh, his chambers, huh? I imagine it's just the same room we've seen over and over again. God, no one was able to survive but us. Oh, wait. The curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. Wait, so we got like a buff or something? Hold on. Oh, no, guess not. I heard a buff sound. No buff. Alright. Let us go visit Estinian. You know, I keep forgetting there are hunts here. I should probably do those sometime. Alright. Over here. First we talked to Varshan and Zero. I did not expect so many to take up the challenge, but I'm glad to see everyone enjoying themselves. I'm satisfied. Okay, how do I make the chat box bigger? I can't remember how to do that. I did it on one character once, and then I never was able to do it again. Welcome back. Master Sinian, yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. And again, I just imagine it's the same room we've seen, like, Zero in and whatnot. Tracy.
Are you there? We've brought something for you.
Does this offer up any space to toggle? No, that doesn't tell me how that can make it bigger or anything.
I enter.
What are you doing, Estinian? Oh, it's the artwork. Oh my. For future reference.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Zero?
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
No, he could totally say it like that. That's fine. Not distracting at all.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Well, you found us.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Urianger's assistance.
Y'shtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Azhdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Azhdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Yeah, kind of figured that much.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
It could lead us to, like, I don't know, a different one.
There is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
I miss his old lips.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnessed insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Yeah, it's definitely better he goes through as himself.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Okay.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
He's just itching to do something.
I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Can we get Acinia some new clothes at some point? Why is he still wearing that ratty tunic? Ah, yes, the moon. Ah, the Dark Throne. I am covering the title. Alright. So what's first? I'm just gonna grab the elegant silver. So how does the dungeon play into all of this? That's what I want to know. Wait, where are we? Are we still in Estinian's room? Have we got all this house? Oh, okay, we've gotten this. I don't think we've got the stools yet, which are nice. Or that table. I know we got a bed. Sorry, I'm distracted by housing stuff. Alright, Varshan, what do you have to say? I cannot thank you enough for your constant support. You have no shortage of allies at your disposal. Alright. Okay, so apparently this is where the dungeon's going to come in. If one and all are ready, let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany these hither, and thence begin our journey. I don't. It wasn't tither, it was thither, wasn't it? Yeah, it was thither. That's a weird one. My brain wanted to say hither, and then, well, that wasn't quite correct. I guess we could go I'm just gonna go to the main aetheroid again. This way. Alright, let's see if I can finish off my chalky milk. Gracie, please. Alright, opening a gate is about as difficult as I expected. Alright, I got to read. Yeah. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Y'shtola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of substantial quantity of aether and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Teloporoi spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater etherical balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternative means of conveying our requisite resources. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal into the moon was placed under the supervision of the Iltzbar contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the aether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal all. So it's gonna be the dungeon? What's in the dungeon that has so much aether? Okay, to the airship landing then. Do we have direct teleport to that? I don't remember where that's even located. I've been up there before. Wait, have I been up there before? Let's see here. Wait, why don't I have... Oh. I'm so used to airship landing being down here under others. It's so weird. Huh? Oh, I guess we got through here. Alright, let's talk to everyone first. I sometimes come here for the view. It's beautiful. Yeah, that's right. I have been up here because it came up with her once. I am most keen to know more of Orianji's potential solution. In the worst case, I was prepared to offer one of my eyes, but it seems it will not come to that. Well, hopefully. All are present and accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Sharlayan, and thence seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of aether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the waves of geysers. Interesting. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by aether harvest from the isle. But as you well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Handfast aether deposits remains untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. There's just paperwork everywhere, isn't it? Paperwork and red tape. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world. No, it is not. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldessian. Upon arriving in Charlayan, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Okay. Okay, it is suddenly very chilly in my room. An island literally bursts into aether. That's the sort of paradise Voidsent dream of. While Mistress Cryo hath burdens enough of her own, we may be confident she will do her utmost to assist us. Nope. When last I came here, it was to deliver my sire's scales. How long ago it seems now. Welcome back, Array. What brings you here today, and in such colorful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Cryle. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Alright. Voice cutscene? Voice cutscene, please? It's the boy!
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
Is he not gonna talk?
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
What a good bun.
I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Cryle fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming.
Oh?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yes, yes, they must.
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Tell me about it.
If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Well, we kind of already knew that.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
Hopefully.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
That's a good question.
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
Does that mean we get to see what's his name again?
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Krile, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Oh boy, that's a mess.
Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
My disappointment is immeasurable. I was hoping we were going to meet with the coolest little Lalafell.
Here. Later, Krile, later. You've won.
No, now. I want to know what it is. What is that? What is it? It's clearly important. I want to know. Ah, okay. Let's head down to Labyrinthos then. Actually, since it's not part of the network. This way. Once again. Wait, where'd Zero go? Oh, there she is. The first person in Ryanje asked about our target immediately told us where to go. Is there a place where you do not have allies? Though it is not the first time I've seen it, I remain in awe of the sky's magnificence. Never did it occur to me that such an expansive facsimile was within men's power to create. I believe we have found our researcher. I think that's the fewest words Oyarande has ever said in a single bubble before. Holy crap. And visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us for the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how Aether harvested from the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store Aether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. I kind of figured that was actually going to be the case. So it's liquid Aether. That is interesting. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rival even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, we extricated ourselves with a waist-high mire of work, only to end up shin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals would make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Ha ha ha. Okay, she's lost her mind. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the Aether tanks, do you know what became of them? Oh no. What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. So it's gonna become ask everyone or in the area where those may be. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of a recent furlough. Please let it be who I think it is. Please let it be who I think it is. Okay, looks like they're gonna be off this way somewhere. So I just realized I don't have... Have you heard a thing about when you bust... No, okay, that went way too fast. I just realized I am missing a mount from my thing. Where is it? Okay, it's just over here somewhere. I'm not gonna bother mounting. Because it's not that far. Wait. No thought bubble? Ah, I'm disappointed. All is well, and I pray 'tis the same with thee and thine. Now, dost thou perchance know of one recently returned from a vacation? Where are the others? I wanna see what they have to say. Okay, that's... yeah, it's the guy, I think. Where's everyone else? I don't see them. I wanted to see if they had something to say. Oh well. Can I jump over the hedge? Nope. Alright. That is who I think it is, right? Oh yeah, it definitely is him. I love this guy. I'm not going to attempt to do his accent, though. The face is that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, hooray? Able to catch a bit of rest? Well, if I don't know about the Aether tanks, who in Buttergot's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. Oh, that shirt has cactuars on it. That's cute. A pleasure as always, Master Kakol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. Wah 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 wah. And he goes into a very lengthy explanation because it's a Ryanje, and he does not know how to shorten words. I see, I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our Aether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the Forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Hello, Fortunal. Thaliac, Stumpin' Thighs, Master Fortunal, and Scholark, shit. I can't remember how to... Monchingue? I'm just gonna call him Monty. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion. The Forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etherical extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of aether, the island is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you call any such creatures you encounter. Ah yes, murdering the wildlife. We're good at that. That's all. Given the vast amount of aether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldesion and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits you in Scholar's Harbor. And then I'd better get those aether tanks loaded onto the ship, or onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex. But should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. What's the letter, Cryle? What's the letter? I must know. Alright. Oh, the teleporter's right here. Nice.
Bound for the Isle of Ham. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, and so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Raha. Oh no, Thancred. That's right, he was in the trailer. What is Raha doing again?
Give me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Aw.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
She'll ask when she's ready. If she survives. Ever since Heaven's Ward, I'm trying, or actually even before Heaven's Ward, trying not to get attached to new characters. Because someone will probably decide to kill them off. Okay, we are going in with NPCs. I want to do small talk real quick. No matter what, we must return to the Void, and the acquisition of this Aether is but the first step. Okay, well. Alright, who are we taking? Oh. I guess he can't go in as a DPS. Alright. I guess that's it then. I don't know what level the gear is in here. God, it's pretty. Ooh, the music. The polar bears are so cute. What the fuck? Oh, I love it. Okay, I've got to turn the background music up. Oh, it's so soothing. Okay, Yes, I know, I have... Pillar of Light, is that the Geyser? Or Geyser? Such an abundance of it. What is this? Thancred. Thancred, go. 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 Thancred. Don't make me pull it. Thancred.
Yourself.
Okay, that came in handy. I'm not gonna sit here and spam it though. Oh. Oh, I should probably actually do a heal. No, not the one to heal.
Out of my way!
No, I didn't want it. Okay. Oh, the music is so good. It's just a woodwind version of the... Oh, that's so good. Love it. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh! I can just hear Hythlodaeus. Oh, jeez. Let's do this. God, I'm out of practice playing White Mage. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Wow. Hey, look, there's a little boat. Why are the polar bears just like standing there clapping? It's so weird. Now let's put my dot on everything. Most of it's stunned. I know the dots are probably pointless, but
You forced my hand.
yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna holy spam. Even though it doesn't do anything after the third time. I should probably put a... There we go. Let's see. I guess it does. I thought I put a regen on him. There we go. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and pull these.
Got you!
Go bad.
You forced my hand.
And... Actually, this is pointless when it's only 2. I don't know why I'm doing that. Just get into the groove and then I'll pay attention. Oh, shit. Oh. You're not doing that to me. Okay, so the first boss should be coming up after this.
Out of my way!
I'm gonna go ahead and do this. By the time I get up here, they should be done. Ooh. Slidey. What the fuck is that? I'm sorry, what? Lung breaker. Yeah, Zero. What? Yeah. Should probably zoom out.
No mercy!
I am worried the tail is gonna do something. I'm gonna go to the side. Actually, I should probably... Oh, no. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm just gonna stay right here. Oh. I'm a little scared. I'm scared. scares me. I'll go back to the side again. Oh, they're even bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Holy shit, that bubble's huge. I could have covered the entire arena. Man, I knew they were gonna make it bigger, but jeez. I am up to take you! Oh. Oh, I'm in that. Oh, ow. Ow. Thanks, Thancred. Thanks for the heal. Oh, I'm just gonna stick really close to everyone to see where they go. Okay, so we're doing this first. And then over here. Okay. I am of the fire. Damn it! Was I in that? Fuck, I was.
I shall gather path full.
I gotta remember to move faster. Go and do that again. Do this. Do this on myself. Okay, come on. Okay, let me go over this way somewhere. Okay, let's put this up. Oh, good. My vulnerability's gone. Yeah, I can almost cover the entire arena. That is... Damn. Holy crap. Bubble's huge. Okay, what did we get? Something I can't wear. But it is 625, so I'm probably going to have to farm the dungeon before I can do the trial. Ooh, that's a pretty little gate. Oh. If I can get a few pieces of healer gear out of this, then I might have enough. A convenient mode to transport that. Yep, definitely. Gracie, please lie down.
No mercy.
Hello? 6, please. Alright, get them all stunned. Pop some dots on them. Alright, Thancred.
You forced my hand.
And then we will stun them some more. Alright. Should probably pop this back on Thancred. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Alright, there we go. We'll probably go ahead and grab the next pack. And now we just holy spam. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna move. Oh, look, there's little sheep, and man, it is so pretty. Oh, down it too. Okay. I love that Varshan is a dragoon. I guess technically he's more of a lancer, isn't he? Okay, I need to do this. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Bracelet of aiming. Cool. Something else I can't wear. Damn. This is just... oh, this has got to be one of the prettiest dungeons they've added recently. Seriously. Everything is so pretty. Oh. We got by golems. Oop, there's a treasure chest. Yeah, something of healing, finally. Alright, let's do this. Get them all. That. Pop that.
You're mine!
Okay, so let's start going that way, but I wonder... there's a building up there. I guess some kind of research facility out here. That's really neat. Okay. No, jeez.
You're mine!
That looked like that would hurt. Everything's just... man, can you imagine how much prettier it's gonna be after the graphics update? Because it's still using all the old grass textures and everything. I need to put this on. Okay, so where does that put me? 612? Okay, so I only need like 2 more pieces and we'll be good for the trial. So I may have to farm a couple of times.
This will hurt.
I don't think I've got many of them with that. Let's finish getting all the dots on them. Oh, why did I hit the wrong button? Nice. Love a good stun actually working. Let's go and do this again. Alright. Oh. Ow. I'm gonna have to get up and stretch here in a moment.
You forced my...
Try to do it after the dungeon. Oh. I'll move out of that. I want this one. Guys! Why are you getting hurt like that? Alright, this should be to the second boss. Damn. So pretty. Yep, there's the boss. Actually, before I do this, I need to run to the restroom real quick and do a little bit of stretching, so... I'm back. Let's see what this next boss is like. Yo. Oh, okay. I say this is Bear from the ice field? Kind of looks that way, doesn't it?
I shall go forward.
I want to go ahead and... Wow. Literally do not have to worry about that anymore.
Darkness, take you!
Out of my way!
Okay, let's do this real quick.
You forced my hand.
No, that was the wrong thing. I meant to put the little shield bubble on him, but he's fine. Actually, I guess I should stick. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it was. Ooh, I was almost in that. So some kind of weird. I am a electrically charged bear. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, I see. It's gonna keep getting smaller, isn't it? Oh, I don't like this fight. Okay. Can I put my bow back down? Okay, so it didn't... Okay, so things aren't just gonna get smaller. That's good. Okay, here comes this big AoE. Come on. There we go. Okay. Just another beast in the end. Just another. Ah, dang it. Scouting gear. Ooh. We're going into it. Yo. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh my god. There is such an overwhelming concentration of Aether, a veritable feast for Void Scent. Yeah, but also look how gorgeous it is. Man. And like the tunnel you come down through is really pretty. I have a weakness for things that glow, and this is just so many shiny slick. Yeah. Ew, the sound they make is really interesting. Okay. That. This. And then we just holy spam. Because that is a life of a white mage.
You forced my hand.
That's far enough.
Damn, what's the last boss gonna be? How much damage did it actually do? Okay, it's doing a decent amount. Okay, we can stop holy spamming now. Also need to do this. Yeah, it's like they had a research facility down here that had to. Whoa. Interesting. And it looks like they had a research facility down here that ended up getting a little bit overwhelmed by all the Aether. I have to wonder what kind of effect this would have on a person's body being down here. I mean, if you're down here too long, would you just suffering from Aether sickness?
My turn.
I should probably pop an actual heal on him. There we go. He probably didn't need it, but whatever.
You forced
Come on.
my hand.
Hi already. There we go. Oh, shiny crystals that move. Forlorn and what's it? Ruva. There's more down there. Oh, we're down to 2. Okay.
That's far enough.
Should I go ahead and pull the next pack? I think we can. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought it was. I'm just gonna pop this down. There we go. That should be good. Let's get them all botted up. Alright, now it's just holy spam again. Dots again. Let's get Bancred some heals. Alright. Whoa. I mean, that is so pretty. Hey, it's in their chest. Healing gear, please? Oh. What's the boss? Oh. Is there gonna be like some giant elemental or something? Oh. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Why? Why? Ugh. I'm having flashbacks to all the times we've had to fight bosses like this before. And I hate it. You will not stop us, though not for want of trying, I suppose. No. No, I hate this. Oh no. No. I hate it.
This will hurt.
Nope. Nope, going this way.
My turn.
Alright, let's get everyone's pots back on.
I am of the first few.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I hate that. I hate everything about this fight. Okay, what next? Okay. Everyone here. Just do this. Oh, shoot. Okay. They're fine. They're fine. I need everyone to get... There we go. Get over here. Sorry, no. Let's do this. Make sure everyone's got some heals on them. Okay, I guess this fight isn't so bad. It's just a lot of moving.
You forced my hand.
Dot back on him.
Out of my way.
Okay, I did. Never mind. Okay, now over this way. I should probably do this. I'll go ahead and do this. I'm gonna put this on everyone again. Oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. I went the wrong way. Okay, we got this. I just, try not to go the wrong way this time. I don't know why I didn't turn around. It was the wrong way. Just kept going, hoping I could find a spot. God, we were so close to. So I'm gonna turn down the music. Alright, we got it this time. Don't follow Varshan, follow Zero. She's actually pretty good at staying out of AoE, so... Except for that one time she went with Thancred. I wonder why one of those squares is gold. Okay. We can do it this time. Gonna do this. That on him, do this. I'm gonna stick next to Zero. I don't have that yet. There we go. Okay, we go this way first. Just back up on everyone.
Out of my way.
Probably should go with Varshan this time. It's fine though. Right. Do this, this, and this. Okay, and Crystal's gonna come this way, so we need to go that way. To this side. and make sure I stick with them. Okay. And then here, get this on everyone again. This. Alright, we're good. Good. It's fine. Okay, I got the dot on it. Okay, this next time I'm gonna want to stick with 0. Let's do this again. Alright. Oh no. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
My turn.
Okay, we're good. Gonna try to stick close to 0. So coming up on that spot. I died last time. Yeah, here we go. Can I get off 3 of these? Yes, I can.
You forced my hand.
Will this cover everyone? I put down my bubble and it didn't matter because everyone ran out of it. Alright, we've almost got it. Should... There we go. Got it. That was definitely a void scent. I'm gonna assume it was really small when it arrived. And then it sucked on all the aether in the area and got really big. Nice of you to join us, Saryanje. Alright. Healer gear, please. No, caster gear. Alright, we're probably got to run the dungeon again. Just because I still need at least 2 pieces of gear. And I doubt... Yeah, only 50 from that. Alright. Cutscene. Man, it's so pretty. I assume it's gonna be voice acting.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Oh, I turned it off. I didn't. Dang it. Not quite what I imagine the tanks to look like.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Oh, by the by. Where are you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
Garlemald.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
That'll be helpful.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
I love him. Best Lalafell. Wow. Best smell Lalafell. Oh. Well, it's not in liquid form. They're literally just pulling it out of the air. I got ideas forming.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
You said the line.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me?
Just as usual, self-deprecating humor.
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Aw.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. I'm absolutely fine.
Ah, Thancred, I would have died if you hadn't healed me that one time.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Heard?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
What's going on?
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
I want to know what's going on. I'm assuming it's got something to do with like the next X-Pack and the next patch, so we won't find out for a while yet. Alright, let's start with Farshad. We are truly indebted to Coco. I must invite him to Razat Han as a guest of honor. But simply staying close to you, will I really learn about trust? I think you will. Zero straight as an arrow, isn't she? A refreshing contrast to our more circuitous company. To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transport to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Coco among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Do I need more piety or any more? I could probably do a spell speed. Is that quick tongue? Yes. Till next time. Yeah. Alright, let's switch it back to events so no one can spoil things in the general chat for me. Alright, next stage. To the moon. Well, to Garlemald, of course, I guess. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of Ilsevar contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. I don't see why they would tell us no. Inspired, Camp Broken Glass. Wait, what is that other Aether right there? Oh, right. That's down... Man, I got the map all confused in my head. Over this way, right? Yeah. Poor little Axolotl is probably freezing. Alright. Here we are again. Glad am I to hear Garlemald's restoration proceedeth apace, and the people no longer want for warmth. But be that as it may, there is no substitute for appropriate garments in such frigid climes, as I can personally attest. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about that. For your children's advice, I have changed into clothing more suited for these surroundings, or for these surrounds. The better to blend in. I hope this will suffice. I mean, until you look at your shoes, sure. You are as ever welcome, Murray. I do not believe I have met all your comrades. Alright, Lucia. Please be voiced. Tis not. Alright, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. And now I explain what's going on. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel. I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. True. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Well, you just warned everyone, then it should be fine. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his Voidsent horde, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Hello? Yet, even were we to convey our warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. That's true. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Some few have, but... Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in the cold. A natural thing to do might be to make a fire, yes? But what if the person's sole experience with fire has been badly burned by it, and they harbor an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Well, we have to get to the moon, though. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Afnal and Alisaie. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianger, may I ask you to remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Alright, let's go find the twins. And give them a hug, because it's been a little bit. Actually, I'll talk to Urianger one more time. Full faith have I that you will win over the Garlean populace. In the meantime, I shall see to it that all is... my god. There aren't even hard words here. I shall see to it that all is in readiness with the tower. If truth be told, had you approached us with the petition earlier, we are like to have declined it. The situation was simply too precarious. But the people have begun to pull themselves up, and I dare to hope they will lend an ear to your words. I will relay the particulars of your endeavor to members of the contingent. Rest assured that we will do our best to assist you. Your sexy feet. Thank you for the follow. I am afraid to tell you that I have no feet. They are, hello. Yes, I have no feet. They are pillars. I have pillar legs. Where are the twins? Where am I going? Alright, That's fine too. Okay then. What is that emote? That's cute. Alright, they're way out there, aren't they? Oh, they're probably over in Terminus, aren't they? Just teleport. Ooh. Man, I want that mount. But the raid that I have not done. Okay, let's start with 0. To dread fire even when one is freezing, to become a prisoner of one's fear, 'tis a fate to which Voidsent too can succumb. I have taken the liberty of explaining our objective. Alisaie and then Ulyss. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. Of all the things. Yep. So how are you today? What should I call you? I am glad to see you, Ray. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ildzabard contingent is a fragile matter. You can call me sexy, or you can call me feet, or you can just call me me. Or you can just call me... I will call you Feet. So how are you today, Feet? Trust in the Ildzabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Sexy and yourself. I am, I think I'm catching a cold. Trust again. Yeah. Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. But I'm probably long overdue. It's been at least 10 years since I've been sick, so... like, rightfully sick, and not just I ate something that made my stomach turn. Rather than harping on about the necessities of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. Let's hope it's just a cold and not COVID. Oh god, I hope so. I have somehow managed to avoid it this long. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Cenaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? If you can get you some elderberry, that would help with sick. Never heard of that before. Like, I know what elderberry is, but I didn't know that, like, helped. You've got some emergency. I shotgunned some of that. And, other vitamins. Hopefully that's good enough. I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alpinal, if I may drag you along. Yeah, let's hope so. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to people here, as it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Sorry, trying to get the cat off the desk because she's running circles around me again. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let us meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what we hope is a productive discussion. Just eat the cat. No, I can't eat the cat. It should be too stringy. Okay, let's start with... my dude. You got kind of an edgy name. Decimus? Okay, Malleus. Also kind of edgy. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. I mean, we could, but we gotta go to the moon. Fretting Lady. Let's zoom in a little bit. Baby, please lie down, or I'm gonna put you on the floor again. What is five? What's that supposed to mean? The tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals raised our village to the ground with the stuff, made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let us not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. I mean, I'm not going to argue the tower is unnatural. It was created to bleed the land dry. Okay, there's someone else over here. Oh yes, we're gonna take a child's words into consideration here. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Okay, kiddo. That's what I expected out of a kid. Okay, someone else in... Yo, is it still here? They didn't even take it down? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, there you are. The Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with Voidsent? I can't say I understand. Still. Tracy. Hold on, I gotta put her on the floor again. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Well, at least someone can see a reason. One more, I think. Hey, there's a Temple Knight here. Someday I'll do side quests here. Today is not that day. Oh, nope, they're down. Are they on the train? Yeah, looks like they're on the train. Oh. I didn't realize the train went back this way. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretaker instead of foreigners? Though if we dare speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. She makes a good point. The palace does belong to the people. Gracie! Please. She just keeps walking circles around my desk and blocking the computer monitor. Hello, Fatal Shadow. How are you doing? Where am I? Oh, we're going out of here now. Alright, let's head this way. I don't know how much more I have to go until I get to the trial. But I'm probably going to have to run the dungeon again before I can do it. This way. So dreary. What you doing, Zero? Ulysses is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more respective than we did. Dead Jim as Q and the new raid got me feeling sad. Oh no! Uh-oh. Alright, may I present you... May I present to you Lord Neus and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabar contingent. I see often on now as they have yet to arrive, though so perhaps we should talk. We should wait. Oh my god, I suddenly can't read. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. Figured it was gonna go this way. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell to civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim on our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. I mean, we could just do nothing and let Golbez take you out. How does that sound? Alright, let's see what everyone has to say. There's no common ground to be found with these men. In spite of this, you would still engage with them. I I do not begrudge them their hostility. They merely seek to protect their homeland. That said, we must strive to reach an understanding with one another. Our sovereignty is a paramount importance. On this point, there is no concessions. We will treat with the Ilsabard contingent if only to assert our rights. If your intentions are as benevolent as you claim, then you will agree to our demands. As long as those demands allow us to use the towers so that Golbez doesn't destroy everything, sure. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alizé to meet us there. Lord Medius, Lord Neus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. I think I missed. And thus I think, no, that was the right word. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams and the future, and their dreams of the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but now that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should you judge your actions to be inappropriate. But know that. If it's settled, then you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellency safely to Tertium. Or Tertium. Alright, okay, we're going just over that way. I hope doing one more dungeon run will get me enough gear to be able to do the trial. Because otherwise, I might have to put it off for a few days. Which sucks. Then again, with last XPEC, I left the last two bits of the MSQ to the very last minute. Their defenses bespeak a cautious mindset, more so than Tertium. Euless has told us all, you have Lord Neus's permission to enter and speak with our residents, but not to petition them directly for support. Remember that. Gracie, what are you doing? Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Why is everything kind of laggy? Ah, so it's just another tertium. Kind of. The basic design is reminiscent of tertium, though somewhat embellished. Yeah, it's a little nicer. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about... Gracie, please. Yeah, this place look more nicer. Yeah, it's definitely upper class compared to Tertium. The Enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince the leaders to work with us for the greater good. Alright, where am I going first? Right over here. I look crates. Stockpile of assorted supplies bears marking indicating they were provided by the Ilsvar contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Alright. I see items here I would like for housing. Let's see what Zero's got to say. The furnishings are quite lavish. It reminds me of Troya. Or Troya? I can never pronounce that right. Yeah, it is quite lavish. Everyone's desk all set up here. Damage to the city is even more extensive than we thought. Yeah, it's basically nothing. Okay, I walked past whatever I was supposed to be looking at. Oh, there's someone here. Wow, even the inside of the ships are all, or the, not ships, but the trains are all fancy. I like this rug. Can I have it for my house, please? This rug's nice too. That's an interesting little bookshelf. There's a bunch of items here I want for housing, please. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. And there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. I mean, that's fair. I mean, maybe we can work out, you know, one last use and then you folks can have it back. Pelagia. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Golemald. Oh, barrels of ceruleum. You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are Encenatus is unclear. Yeah, that is a mystery. Hey, Varshan. Actually, want to take a peek over here. I guess a single little table for more private meetings. Alright, what we got? Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Oh, you know, just things. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. Yeah, they can't really do that, but anyway. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Okay. What is happening? Ah. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is all the matter? Oh, no. I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists it is impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant through Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him, they refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machines are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? Well, you can just shut them down somehow. Maybe repair them later. It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains you cannot allow you to destroy them. Then your own people go out there and do something about them. How about that? More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. You... Okay, girl. You're getting out of hand. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well do I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of the matter? By all means. Let's return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Alright. Can I mount up in here? No, I can't. Okay. Doesn't matter. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, gotta see what everyone has to say again. Why are you standing on 0? Oh, I'm standing on 0 too. He seems awfully confident. It's hard to gauge where I'm at in that mount. Leave this one to me, my friend. What do you suppose he has in mind? I have completed mine inspection of the tower. Thou shalt be pleased to hear that the transference of Aether will pose no difficulty. Good to know. You are returned with glad tidings, I hope. Not exactly. Welcome back, all of you. I pray that there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Not really. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. Wait. As Sawtrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Rosset Han and the people of Garlemald. That makes sense. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabar contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, or for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrounding more of their already limited autonomy. Whatever. This is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore to them their sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. No. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Rosset Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. You would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you must grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will, of course, require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Rosset Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can we, in an equitable relationship, be forged. Thus a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Gracie. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Rosset Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense of my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neus and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well at hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. And I need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna go out here real quick and we're gonna do this, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. And we're just gonna teleport. Alright, let's talk to this guy first. Can we finally begin the negotiations? We can. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As Satrap of Razathan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Blah blah blah, explaining the plan. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things we lack. Gracie, I swear to God. Here. No, I'm gonna hold you, and you're gonna stay right here. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Neas, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus hear this, you will cry out for your blood. Or they will cry out for your blood. My dude, you can't just cut yourself off from the world. The old way is not gonna work. Lord Medius, wait, it isn't safe out there. Are we gonna have to follow him? Are we gonna have to save his ass? Alright. Wow, that's so many minions at once. Okay, see what everyone's got to say. I'm not surprised. Some people cannot be moved by mere words. To the best of my knowledge, Lord Metius is a civil servant with no combat experience. Should he meet this with misfortune, he may fare poorly. Yeah, it'd save us some trouble, though. An embarrassing display. A man of Metius station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. I can understand his frustrations, but still. Old man set in his ways. While I am thrilled Lord Neas is willing to consider my proposal, I am worried for Lord Metius. I fear for Lord Metius, yes. So does apparently everyone else. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Let us leave matters here to Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he will not come to any harm. Can we just let the old man get crushed by Magitech? It'd make everything so much easier. Like trying to hit the spacebar so I can fly with my elbow because I'm holding the cat. This way. I do hope we'll actually get to see Garlemald rebuilt at some point. But I don't know if they will. They're not very big on changing the maps of the world. Oh boy. Alright guys, I gotta put you down. There you go. You've been held like the baby you are. Now you can go do other stuff. Alright. Oh, I need my... Where's my chocobo? Fuck. You know, I should pull it away from people. I'm sorry. Now I'm gonna go around this side. I'm alive? Yeah, 'cause I saved you, even though I shouldn't have. I should have let it blow you up. Gracie, no!
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Fine, I will hold you through this cutscene. Come here.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here?
Seen voices before?
I've yet to find the answers.
He sounds different.
But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
If you take the help offered, sure.
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
Yeah, like it all it took was a brush with death.
Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word.
Oh?
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
Sometimes I just want to squish Orianji's face.
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
They're going the opposite direction? Okay. Guess we're taking the long route.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the Magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the Magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it.
Yeah.
No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Ooh, flashback? Flashback?
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness.
That's like Calusia.
Or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
Oh no. Oh no.
My mother wanted to save the world. To fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
I don't know if you saw that, but there was a little thing up here that said like DX, FPS 60, and some other information. That probably shouldn't have been there on that little image. Whoops.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they see.
Why does that armor make me think of Golbez?
They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away.
The fact that they're not showing us the dude in the armor, is that Golbez? Are we getting a little peek of Golbez?
To make of it then, but now, perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared.
I know it was pointed out that the dude with the braids, the sword he carries, is Golbez's sword. And the armor dude here...
Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
Yeah, we saw this.
I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world.
Oh.
Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift.
So that's the only reason she's alive.
I finally managed to return. It was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
I see.
I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
Pretty sure that was Golbez.
But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Aw. See, Zero, you're making friends.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
Can I give her a hug, please?
This is trust. Then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like, with a handshake. I have to.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means.
Oh, she finally found her answer.
Someone you trust.
Wow, holding hands, how lewd. Alright. Yeah, show us him dying. When I first met Zero, I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to a fault nature, but now I understand she is simply an honest soul to the core. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived at Tertium. We should join them. Yep, let's go. Actually... I'm gonna grab this. Because a little food during the trial probably won't hurt. Nope. Alright, so how's everything going here? Ah, no! So glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community have gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. Or was it agreement? Arrangement? Whatever. You've heard the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do. Aeneas, I pray you forgive me for my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only for my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. It's my children. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidset invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say that the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials, who normally keep to themselves in Sonatus, are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all that on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Razat Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razat Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razat Han holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our people will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, the validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of their partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphinaud. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. Ow, Gracie. As ever, I am in your debt. What's on your mind now, Zero? You are good friends. Aww. Look of surprise. I'm surprised the quest giver is not crowded by a bunch of players. I think most people either did it first thing after the patch went live or are waiting at work. Can't do it till later. Okay, let's talk to the twins. Good friends, eh? And coming from her, you know she's not just saying it to be nice. Both Razat Han and Garlemald stood to benefit greatly from this arrangement, or agreement. It may well mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. I'm not wrong to call them that, am I? Friends? Nope. Moments like this give me hope that we still have a place in this world. Garlean technology shall enrich the people's lives and empower them to achieve great new feats. I am particularly eager to see what our alchemists are inspired to create. Yeah, man. Razat Han is gonna change. Alright, Ordeanje.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Azdaja from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form?
I mean, we already said that.
Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Razat Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Azdaja, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Oh boy, I get to keep another dragon eye for a little bit. It's pretty gold.
Do this for me.
Crazy. And into the void pocket it goes. Would you
We shall
stop that?
contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
I just keep a dragon eye in the void. I don't like that she said that. I'm getting harsh font flashbacks.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
She better live. I don't want to come back and tell Euless, hey, so, Zero died. Sorry about that. Your new friend is gone. Whoops. You take care as well, right? I'll be fine. A trade agreement discussions do not require our input, so Alisaie and I are free to attend the Tower of Babel without distractions. Leave the tower to us. Okay. Where is this? Ah, to the moon. I want to go say hi to the Watcher. Feels weird hearing Varshawn in English VO. You know, I have not heard his JP voice. I gotta go talk to the Watcher. Hello, old man. How are you doing? The Loppers have told me your victory over Meteion. It is a relief to know Hydaelyn's wish for Theris and her people was granted. She is not here to revel in our victory, but so long as there is life on Theris, her spirit shall live on. And a soothing summer rains. Fuck, I'm gonna Okay, I'm not reading the rest of that because I'm gonna cry. Between the music. Alright. Let's Zero first. The moon. When Xenos brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in the source. Man, we should take you to the Empty sometime.
I took the liberty of informing Y'shtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, I thought the Loporrits were gonna be with her.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphinaud and Alisaie stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Y'shtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of G'rahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Stop giving me that look.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a Voidsent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Oh,
We
that's a smart idea.
Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for Voidsent of any persuasion.
That's smart.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
All right. Easy enough. I'm gonna have to rerun the dungeon soon. Is there a weapon that drops from it? Because I'm pretty sure if I got a weapon... Actually, if I had like 3 million gil, I could buy myself a new weapon and be fine. Talk to everyone first. How did you fare with preparation below? Well enough. This... Okay, that wig. This seal we meant to erect, I assume it won't hinder a half-Voidsent like me from going through in the other direction. Shouldn't, in theory. Y'shtola hath done well indeed to devise a seal in so short a time. 'Tis a testament to her ingenuity in times of need. So this is one of the brands that once imprisoned Zodiark. Were I to describe it to my comrades back home, I doubt my words would do it justice. Yeah, probably. Alright, Y'shtola. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiark's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling Voidsent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser Voidsent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit supporters would be suitable for that purpose. Urianger and Ray, the two of you are here. The two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Living Way and Besting Way's burrows and provide any assistance they require. I would join you, as a Voidsent my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Alright. Oh, just saying the same thing. First, just okay. Actually, it would be faster to just teleport to the burrows. I haven't done any of the tribal dailies here yet. I probably should at some point. What are these things? Living Way, I trust thou hast been well. There you are. Y'shtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case the Voidsent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units we can, and we'll bring them to the northwest corner in short order. Please wait there. All right. This way. Talk to them real quick, just see what they have to say. Despite their bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent, and much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others. Well, that's what they were created for. Ever grateful am I for the Loporrit's irresistible compulsion to help.
dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Oh.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
They're so cute.
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
Oh.
Tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
But I might break them.
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Ah, so that's...
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Oh. That explains this. It's not as funny as in the moment. Oh no. Okay, it was funny.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
And she's gonna destroy them all.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots!
Oh boy.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
Encouragement?
We just might be able to do it in 2.
Oh no, they're so cute. What do they want me to do?
This I leave to you.
Okay, the expressions and sound effects, like, you can definitely see where they're pulling from, Hildebrand these days. Okay, so I'm just gonna slash rally them. First. I wonder if these creatures also once existed on the Void's moon, but even if they did, they must all be Voidsent by now. Or devoured by Voidsent. Though I fear my laudations will leave them wanting, I shall do mine utmost to rally the Loporrits. To be clear, we will always do everything within our power to aid the people of Aetheris. As I'm sure you'll agree, though, it doesn't hurt to have a little encouragement. Alright. Where's my rally emote? There it is. thank you very, very much. I don't know how uplifting. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Sure. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Nope, that's... Where am I clicking? What? Engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of precise parts in strangely... The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. I'm sure you will. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Alright, cool. I don't have to... Okay. Don't have to rally living way, do we? My everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Ray, attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Voidsense slaughter bots to us. Alright. All yours. I'm guessing they've got everything ready on their end?
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Oh boy. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do the trial once we're done. Y'shtola, was it? The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loporrits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste and prise open our gate to the void. Now the question is, should I just teleport back over there? Yeah, it's closer to teleport. And it's weird seeing so many people around doing stuff, considering I haven't seen people around doing stuff since, like, Endwalker released. Like, even the previous patches have felt kind of, quiet. Then again, the previous patches I did, like, immediately upon release. I didn't wait a few hours. With Estinian keeping us safe, we were able to finish repairing the brands without incident. Such manner of Cactuar attempt to make mischief, but no one came to harm. How did you fare? So let's see, the Lunar Tenders made a little, This is it. I have duly informed Y'shtola of our task completion. While you all tend to your matters in the 13th, I shall remain here and ensure the integrity of the gate and seal both. I said everyone, I talked to everyone? Okay. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphinaud and Alizé at the Tower of Babel to channel Aether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of Aether, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open the Void Gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. Okay. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. Give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Man, that tower is creepy. It's a lot of either. Oh crap.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
All right. Damn, Aether just keeps coming.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Alright. Well, I would say we're done. It looks to have succeeded.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Okay. Oh, here they come.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Is he about to get zapped? Just what I was hoping for. But will it hold back an imp?
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Ah, Navitrus, just on time.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Y'shtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a Voidsent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Okay, so if Hydaelyn was preventing the pool.
Void once more.
If she's preventing the pull of the other world or the other shards of the source, and she's no longer here to stop that pull, does that mean that eventually the other shards will just naturally rejoin with the source? Like, is it just inevitable? Inevitable? Or did Zodiac have something to do with the pool? Oh, there's the other end of the gate. Seat. Moon's haunted. 2.0. Though it looks like Mars. Okay, Okay, so is there a version of the Watcher's Tower here too? I know the Watcher was here, but Golbez, like, devoured him or whatever.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Yep.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground, I leave to you all.
Just be careful, Vritra. Okay, so if there was a tower, it would be directly behind us. Nope. Apparently, there is nothing on this moon, huh? So where did the version of the Watcher stay here? Because that's a short story about Golbez devouring the Watcher on the moon. Maybe it's up above on the cliff? My lance will be ready should any of more of Golbez's pawns appear. Where's everyone else? They must have spread out really far. Right, see? Man, auto mod is very strict. Yeah, it does give me the creeps as well. It's just like nothing here. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. I can't mount up either. I don't like it. Oh, there's Y'shtola. I like the music, though. What is that? No sign of a Watcher or any Loporrits. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness, or perhaps they never existed here. Well, like I said, we know the Watcher existed here, because Golbez ate him. That is one bright blue star. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extend a desolate waste without end. Well, I guess that's to be expected. Oh, that's interesting. The ground isn't even sandy, it's just stone. Huh. I thought Ciri would be over here. Oh. Let's go talk to her real quick. Oh. Zero appears to be lost in thought, her gaze fixed on the abyss, the fathomless abyss. Yeah, you can see his little platform down there. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Ajdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. I mean, if her eyes are any good, she can definitely see the platform down there.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Yeah, because there's something down there.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on Owl Moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned.
Yeah, it's probably a leg or something.
The same function. Then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
An arm, maybe?
Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
That would be interesting. Be careful, Vitra.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
No, don't go down there without us.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It's like such an easy trap. I expect it to be a little foggy down here, but it's not. There she is.
Drown King.
It is I, Vitra. I have come to rescue thee.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yeah, let me just pull it out of my void pocket here. Actually, I should check to see if it was in my key inventory item slots. Why do I feel like this is a bad idea?
Ku-an.
What? How?
Oh, wow.
Vitra, wherefore art thou here? Oh, thank goodness. Is thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long have I dreamt of this moment? Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together. The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with the dragon's might can these chains be broken. For they are forged with the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Thou keepest company with mortals? I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I would not have come this far.
Cease?
Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed.
For war.
It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the void-sent hordes the men of Allag had unleashed on Mericidia. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the Cloud of Darkness's forces. But the void-sent I slew returned again and again, and after I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength. Thou didst save the life of full many, sister. Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Razathan. I shall not rest until thou art free. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did, for a price. I would remain myself, but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions, who supped upon my aether over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Is such as thine attempt to encourage, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. Why don't you say that? 'Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat shall serve to unravel it. Would suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain.
So, what can you tell us?
Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time, without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, doubt not. To the south.
You heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
getting real close to having to do the dungeon again, so maybe I should just go ahead and do that. But there's no guarantee I'm gonna get the gear I need. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. Okay. I guess I'll talk to everyone on the way. Ooh, you know, vacuity. Interesting. Nothing here. Mayhap further south then. I have only performed a cursory search, but I doubt there is anything of note further west. Perhaps you should try looking to the southeast. I turn my camera and just suddenly there's a giant Vitra there and I'm like, so not used to him being in his dragon form. I could not discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object must be, Golbez had hidden it well. Oh, I'm like in the circle. Oh. That looks like a grave. Nothing written upon it. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
Crystal.
A memoria. But whose?
I'm about to find out, I'm sure. I knew it. So is he Golbez and we just took the armor off this guy?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered.
Oh, yep.
Have you anything to say in your defense?
Durante.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
That was definitely Golbez's voice. But who did it come from? I couldn't tell who was speaking. In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the
Okay, so he is.
You're a nobler man than I.
What is hairstyle? Come now, we are all shaped these dark times more than we would care to admit. All shaped by. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that? That would be Zero.
She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriates remain.
Make do, old friend.
Hold on, shit.
Our work here is finished.
Wait. Even if it doesn't show what was being said in the event log. Well, shit. I'll have to come back and watch it sometime, I guess. We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now that our work here is finished.
His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Oh yeah, just something you told us before.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Golbez's friend.
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
Sister. I'm really worried about her. Cause the dragon in the fight. Ah, now you get to see the one in the armor.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriate who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then, I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
How about we don't?
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Aww.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
What? Oh no. No, 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 no. I knew it.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
I knew this was gonna happen. Vitra, thou must flee.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey! Kill him.
I mean, we knew it from the artwork. Shouldn't have given her the other eye back. Sister, please. No.
Damn you!
Oh, jeez.
Keep our guests occupied.
Those look really strong. And they just keep coming. I hate all this. I hate it.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
I'll try. Man, I don't know. I've never tried to rebalance Dragon's Aether before.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh boy! Here comes the cube. Unfortunately, I don't have an eye level high enough to run this, so I'm gonna have to run a dungeon again. Oh, I want to fight it right now.
Face me.
Rest assured, I need no invitation. I'll deal with you, and then I'll free Ashdaya. Let me stick up some power in that crystal.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
You're just gonna have to wait for like, probably 30 minutes or so, because I need gear. And I don't have any money. Yeah, the music is really good. Okay. I need to use the restroom and get myself some more water. I'm gonna run an ad real quick because apparently Twitch just decided to turn pre-rolls back on. And fuck pre-rolls. And then I'm gonna have to run the dungeon because I am at 612 for gear. So let me run an ad real quick and I will be back in a moment. Alright, I am back. I don't think it ran ads. It's just like trying to load it. Hold on a second. Okay. Paywalls are off again, so I guess everything's fine. I guess it's working as intended again. I don't know. Anyway, I need to rerun the dungeon. So that hopefully I can get another piece or two of healer gear. I'm gonna do this real quick. And then hopefully we'll be able to do the trial right after. I also need to fix my portrait. You know, I could maybe take on another attack. I don't remember how many mobs appear.
You forced my hand.
Nope. Stop doing that.
Got you!
Alright, let's go ahead and grab the next pack. I thought I put Regen on him. Oh, they didn't follow me. Damn it. Do that.
You forced my hand.
Weird. Twitch is being dumb today. Let's go ahead and focus on him again. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Whatever. Also, I really love the dungeon music. The music this patch is so good. Alright, there's like 2 more packs. There's a lot of these though, so oh, I don't want to do that there. Just do that a little closer. Okay, let's get this on all of them. You know what? I'm just gonna... Bancard's staying alive pretty well. Let's go ahead and grab the next pack just to see. It's like only 2 mobs, right? Let's put that on him. Let's go pop this down. Oh god. I don't want to be in that. Okay, so yeah, we can definitely handle 2 mobs at a time at least. this on him. And then, oops. Not what I meant to do. Do that. Do all this. Alright. I don't want to be in that.
You're mine!
Alright, you're done. And hurry up. Alright. Should be the boss next. I don't really remember the mechanics of this already, but whatever. It will be fine. Let's put this up. This takes up almost the entire arena, so we'll go ahead and do that. This side. Oh, right, it does like the ice spike thingies. Which I'm gonna want to get away from. Actually, I suppose here's fine too. Either place would have been fine.
You forced my hand.
Other side this time.
My turn.
Back just a little bit further. And then immediately gonna want to get around this way because I know what's coming after this. Oh no, wait, I was wrong. It's right after this that it happens.
Darkness, take you!
Get Medica 2 back on everyone. That back on there.
You forced my hand.
Okay, the little ones are gonna go first. I'm just gonna stick close to everyone. See where they go.
I shall guard the path forward.
All right.
Guard the path forward.
So I'm gonna do this and this. That. Alright. Should be able to get it down in just a few moments. Wrong button. Can we kill it before it goes off? Damn. There we go. How long is it going to take to die? Healing gear? Nope. Watch me not get a single piece of healing gear. Let's put all this over here. Alright, I think we can grab both packs. I'll just pop this on him real quick.
Got you!
That should be fine.
That's far enough!
I need to get this back on him. This, and definitely get out of that. Some fan crit again.
That's far enough! This will hurt.
Oh. Fan crit needs some healing. Should probably put this on him. Do this.
That's far enough!
Put that on him. And that. It's taking longer to die than I thought it would. I'm gonna put some dots and everything, I guess.
That's far enough!
Alright, we're good now. There's a chest up there. Don't remember if that's gonna have gear or materia. Alright. Okay. It's a ring of aiming. That does me no good. I swear if I don't get any healing gear, I'm gonna be rather upset. Let me grab from the chest real quick. I think this one's gonna be materia. It is casting gear. That is absolutely worthless to me. Hello, come join the party. Right, this. Gonna do this and this, and there we go. All the not healing. And that on him. I'll do this. Should probably put this on him again. This.
You're mine!
Oh, I need to put regen on him again.
You forced my
Good God. Alright, that's probably good. Some thoughts and everything. Should probably heal him again. Right. Chest about done here. Come on. Let's head... We're not going into the cave yet, right? No, we still got another boss before we go there. Yeah, we got that boss. Which really wasn't a big issue. Gonna wait to put down the bubble. Actually, I should probably put it down now. There we go. I love that the bubble literally fills up the entire arena. Nope, that seems a little too close. Get away from him so I don't get hit by that.
You're mine!
Actually, I didn't even... Huh.
You forced my hand.
Come on, cast. Oh. Should probably be...
I shall guard the path forward! Try and stop me!
Alright, let's do this, and this. Oh, I need to put my dot back on it. Oh, I was in that one. Ouch. Let's do this and this just because. Let's do this again. I can't believe I got hit that time. I didn't even get hit the first time.
You forced my hand.
Why should we cast? Okay. Healing gear? No, fending gear. Go figure. I don't want to have to farm this dungeon just so I can get some goddamn gear. What am I at on tombstones? 233. I need at least 500 to get. Come on. Oh, I didn't want the wrong button.
My turn.
Okay, get that off. Let's hit this. And just holy spam. Like, I don't know if I need 1 or 2 pieces. But it would be nice if one works. That would be great. I think we're at a good spot where I can just dot everything. Oh. How did I not get dots on? Put that shield on him. Maybe actually heal him. Alright. Now we're good. Alright, I'm gonna let them take care of that where I go open this chest. It's probably gonna be materia. But we shall see. Yep, materia. Okay. You guys are good. Let's go for the next next batch. I'd say batch or pack. Kind of got mixed together. Alright, let's grab you guys. Bring you up here to join the party. Let's do this. Now I'm gonna pop this bubble down. 5. Do this. Okay, holy spam time.
You're mine!
God damn, that bubble is huge. Can't get over how big it is now.
No mercy!
Let's do this, and this, and this. That. And, oh god, get out of that. Put that back on to Magnifiliac, and now we're just gonna holy spam again. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this one more time. I think could you stop taking so much damage? That'd be great. Guess I'll heal him. Okay. Now we can just totally spam some more.
My hand.
Ugh. Okay. Just that one left. I'm gonna let them take care of it, and I'm just gonna go down here and wait. Alright, treasure coffer, do you have anything I can use? No, of course. Why would you ever? Let's do a medic of 2 real quick. Now we just run back and forth a whole lot. I'm gonna stick with 0 for the first part of the fight. And then we will... You know what? Not there for now. Guess I could have put the bubble a little closer. Alright, that's all good. Let's do this. Actually, I forgot. I need to go. Well, I could have gone with 0 and. It's fine. Everything is fine. Alright, let's put this back on everyone. Jesus. Okay, I think I want to go to that one over there. I can't remember which one ends up being safe. Okay, yeah, this one.
My turn.
You're mine. Was it I need to stick with Varshan for the first one? I don't remember. Oh jeez. Okay, this one's definitely different this time, so I don't know where I'm gonna have to go, what to do. I did not need to hit sprint. Okay, so Varshan the first time. Oh no, that was 0, not Varshan. Let's do that.
Out of my way! Got you!
Alright. I hate this fight because I can't really put down a bubble. Oh jeez. This way.
Got you!
I don't like it right there. I'm glad I moved. Alright, almost got it. Ah, it was 0 both times this time. Okay.
You forced my hand. My fang grip. That's far enough.
Let's do this. Ah, nope. Alright. Did I get any gear I can use? No, of course not. Why would I get any healing gear from a dungeon? Those are neat. Alright, I guess we're farming this dungeon. Because that's not near enough to buy anything. Like, just one piece would probably help. I should probably do that. Oh wait, I need to go this way. I should probably pop this on myself as well. Come on, Sharkies. Come on. Psst, psst, psst. Come on. Alright. Now we holy spam.
That's far enough.
Now we're good. Oh god. this on him again, and do this. Come on, cast please. That would be nice. Let's do that. To pop up regen on him again. Do some of this. I told myself I was going to keep up with Veer and everything and be ready for everything this time, and then I didn't. Because I kind of don't really care about this character anymore. Alright. On to the next two packs. Alright, grab that. And I grab these two guys. Alright, now we're good. I should probably regen him again. And pop a bubble down and do that. Lovely. Alright, I need to regen him again. Put another blood or another Lily on him. Oh god. Please don't. I am very fragile.
My turn.
Alright, I'm gonna do this now. Alright, let's get this on everyone. Okay, that's good. That. And now we'll do some more holy spam. Time is it? Now it's after 1. I've got to try and get this done and over with before 4? Yeah, probably 4. Okay, first boss. If I don't get any healing gear after this, I'm probably just gonna call it for today, and I'm just gonna have to farm off stream, and then I will pick things up again tomorrow. Thank you. Do you think you pulled that thing far enough?
You forced my hand.
This. go ahead and head over this way. And then do this. This again. This. This one more time. I should probably do Medica 2. Alright, I need to get where I can see everyone. So I know where they're going. Do this.
I am of the first brood.
Okay. Everything seems to be going well. I really would like to finish the patch today, or at least the MSQ.
You forced my hand.
That's far enough. This will hurt.
Go this way.
You forced my hand. You're mine.
Wait for everyone to get over here. Go ahead and cast that. No, more maiming gear. Eventually I have to get all the gear that drops here. Eventually. Alright. Actually, let me do that. Pop that on that. Did I grab everything? I did. Okay, good. I can't bubble. Oh god, I might have made a mistake. Okay, now we're good. Just a few panic heals, it was fine. Everything's perfectly okay. Keep an eye on his health. Let's do that one more time. Blood Lily. Regen on Bankard. Gear? No, why would I get any gear? Why? Oh god. Oh god, where is it?
Mitre.
No, I used it on the wrong person. No. I didn't have Bankard. So stupid. If I wasted Benediction on Varshan, who didn't even need it.
Mitre.
Okay. You guys got that, right? done there. Let's go for the next pack. And hopefully get me some goddamn gear. Grab all these guys. So grab this. No, it's slaying. Why would I ever get the gear I need?
My turn.
Okay, I'm gonna pop this and regen and that. Okay.
You're mine.
Come on. Die a little faster, will you? That on him. Hello? Hey, Varshawn, why'd you get hit?
You're mine!
What do you think you're doing? Oh, hey, the stun actually worked. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this on everything. Do another region. Come on. Die faster already. Alright, there we go. Do this boss and maybe, fingers crossed, I will get some healing gear.
You're mine!
Alright, let's go ahead and pop this on everyone. We're gonna pop that down. And we're gonna do this. Try and get this over with as quickly as possible. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, we can do that.
You're mine!
Why were you guys in that? What is wrong with you? Let's do this.
Be gone! Be gone!
Alright. This is good. This is fine. Everything is A-okay. It's more than half dead. I should probably do this and pop this on him. You know, just for funsies, we'll do this. Alright. Nope. Get out of that. I wonder if the blue stuff's an insta-death. I'm not gonna try to find out, but I wonder. Alright, what do we got? Naming. Seriously, look at all this. This is my third run. I have got a single piece of healing gear. And it was a necklace. Oh, I should probably do this. You know. Just to make sure he's okay.
My turn.
I should probably pop that bubble down. It didn't go down.
You're mine.
Got you.
Come on.
You're mine.
Alright, let's go and do this. It's down enough that I don't keep holy spamming so much. Again, this is the last run I'm doing. If I don't get the healing gear, then I will just try again tomorrow.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, big healy bubble. Do this. Do this. If I survive, that is. Alright. We're good now. Oh, not entirely good. Maybe I should use my Lily Bell. I'm not going to be able to use it on the boss because we move around too goddamn much. Ankrit, what the fuck? try to use temperance because that helps. Let's put that on real quick.
That's far enough.
A lot of these tools I don't bother using because I am dumb. Okay, let's do my dots on everything. So it's all about to die. So it really doesn't matter, does it? Alright, and we'll just save that for the boss. Oh. It is getting warm in here. I want my AC on. Alright, I believe this is more materia. Gotta grab it anyway. Alright. Do that. Yeah, we'll do this. I'll just stick close to 0. Oh, cool. My headphones are about to die. So yeah, that's gonna be a in stream if I don't get any healing gear.
You forced my hand. That's far enough. Should I put this back on there? Oh, they're really about to die. Fuck. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Okay, which way are we going?
No mercy! I am of the first brood!
Probably need to do Lucid Dream. Actually, stick plus 0.
You're mine!
Alright, good. I guess we'll toss this down. Alright, let's do this.
Far enough.
Why did you lucid dreaming? Or did it already come back up? Oh geez. We're good. We're fine. Everything's good.
That's far enough.
Alright, come on. Die already. Always go with 0. Always go with 0. Alright. Did we get any healing gear? Yes! Can I? No, no, I still can't. I'm gonna have to keep doing this. No! Okay, well, I guess we're done for today. Since I'm probably gonna need at least 2 more pieces of gear before I can run the dungeon. Or run the trial. So, tomorrow then. Tomorrow we do the trial. Until then, thank you for joining me. And thank you for joining me. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably around 8 or 9 a.m. Central Time, if I don't oversleep. Hopefully we'll be able to do the trial tomorrow. Anyway, follow my Twitter to keep up to date, just in case I don't stream or something. But for now, have a good whatever time zone you happen to be in, and bye-bye.